Okay, I think that's everything. I think I remembered everything. Probably didn't. That's okay. We're gonna get it going and we'll figure it out. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. We are making some real good progress on this here drawing, I would say. What I would like to sort of start off with today is I want to add a little more like definition to this background, this environment that we've sort of roughed out. We did some good like painting on the portions of the tower that we sort of have as our framing devices here, but I want to add a little bit more down here. Hello, Jack. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Good to see you. Here to crash the party. Well, now it's interesting. A good party is not complete without a crashing. Yeah, we're just gonna do... I'm actually going to hide the characters entirely. Ah, no! Yeah, okay. I forgot about that part, but valid, I guess. No lunch because we forgot it was Super Bowl. Oh, it's the Super Bowl this weekend? Shows you how much I pay attention. I should probably just go ahead and paint through this railing, but you can't really tell with the characters in the way. I found out today. Yeah, I figured it was still like, I don't know. Well, I guess it is all just about mid-February, so it checks out, but I sure wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's Super Bowl? Yeah, Jack's just like, oh, bye, losers. Peace. Okay, so I think I will fill out the railing a little bit more on here. We're just gonna have a floating hand, I guess. That's fine. Oh, the puppy bowl. Okay, that is important. I understand if you guys need to head out then. Yeah, I'm just going to do a little bit of layering in of not a ton, but some detail on this background because I want to get a little bit more than our sort of the ambiguous glow that we have going on right now, right? Now it's Happy Sunday. Yes. It took a hot minute, but we got there. We got to Sunday. Hey, is standing. Good to see ya. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Yeah, so we're just gonna sort of mock in a little bit of the city we built. Gonna try and be very sort of loose-handed about it. If I try and get too like specific with any of this, it just kind of gets really messy. Or it gets really easy to be lost, to, get lost in the details and not really sort of consider the big picture of it, So start big and you work your way down to the fine detail. So we'll add a couple of brighter spots in the midst of our darker hues, shall we say. Right, so we've got this sort of ambiguous glow for the city at large, and we're just going to sort of define out some sections. Like, oh, this is a little more, a little more something, And create a few like brighter buildings where stuff is getting highlighted by the lights underneath. Never really understood how to do backgrounds of any sorts. So there are a few different ways that you can do it. Let me start by saying thank you. Yes, we had a great time. We actually met up again this morning. There were a few people that couldn't make it last night, so we had a nice brunch, and then we went for a walk. Discovered an animal sanctuary of all things. So we stopped in there, and I got to pet an alpaca and a cow, and it was pretty good. The horses you didn't get to touch because they were working on their manners. So a little too temperamental for a lot of human contact. But it was still very cool. Very cool place. Totally unexpected little, like, just thing we came across. But yeah, it was good. It was really good to see them. They headed out, they drove out this afternoon. So I'm glad I was able to catch up with. And I appreciate you guys, being accommodating of the shift in schedule for that. Yeah, I'm getting too focused on the details. One thing that I have done in the past, and I think is sort of a, shall we call it a viable option, a good approach, would be to sort of, block out sketches and sort of say like, okay, it's going to be our largest section, it's going to be over here. And I think especially if you have like a lot of layers, like, you have mountains in the background and then like tree lines and then, like your hero props, etc. I think that can be really helpful for just kind of like composing everything. Because of, the way that we're doing this, where we really just sort of have like this larger form of, the last city. I'm just kind of, we're going a little bit more in with the value distribution, right? And actually, like, I'm looking at, a screenshot of the city, and that like there's this very bright sort of central region, central district that exists right underneath the Traveler. And you get sort of this fade out that happens the farther away you get from that. There's a few like natural structures, hills in the way that the city sort of has to work its way around. And then out towards the end here, like you get some more hills and whatnot, you get some like bodies of water, and a lot of the lights sort of diminish off into these dots. So like past this point, like you don't even really try to like render out the buildings, I would say. Really just sort of going for the approximations or implications of structure rather than trying to like set something really concrete. And I think what I will do to sort of mask that off. So again, I could do like a body of water, kind of like a lake structure. Help define that. Then we can do a few more buildings in the way of that. I think I'm actually going to grab darker tone because this is like, this. At this point, we're sort of seeing like central lighting. We're seeing structures that are silhouetted against the lighting that we're seeing for the city. Something like that. Similarly, hill rise right here. And since that's not casting any light of its own, we see sort of the shaded back end. Yeah, we've got a couple different like values slash tones, and we can sort of just jump back and forth between them, adding finer and finer detail. Maybe just bring our yellow back in, and we can a bit of a hero structure right here, though I think Leo's going to cover it up in time. So it's not a big deal, but you know, nice little like something extra to consider, or just break up our structures in general. And within sort of our larger areas of light, dark tones, you know, one, I can go in and like start to add a little specific shapes, big tower set, or more like, you know, skyscrapers, whatever. But then we can also have like, okay, well, we a little bit of like this building being like that, right? Come in and sort of have like this drop off on our orange section, right? So like we see more of the lit up buildings. Something like that, perhaps. Kind of level this off a little. And I am not a particularly well practiced environment artist. I'm sure there are a lot of good approaches. This is more just sort of adapting a lot of what I tend to do and sort of applying it to a large concept like a city. If anything, I feel like I'm actually kind of flattening the background a lot. Just like compared to the reference screenshot. There's a lot more like layers of depth and areas of interest that I'm kind of cutting out. I'm going to try and reintroduce some of that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm kicking off with. How are you guys doing today? What's going on aside from the puppy bowl? I guess the human bowl is going on too. That's important to some folks, I guess. The human bowl. Bunch of humans get together and throw a ball around for a while. And then eventually people say, yep, they threw the ball the best, so they win. I don't know, I think that's how it works. Gonna add a little like implications of other odds and ends out here. Roads, bodies of water, something, you know? Doesn't have to be super specific. Again, reestablishing some of that depth plane. I think also making some of these structures smaller, adding more fine detail, will sort of let us get more room out of it. Kind of making some of these like levels of depth a bit shorter, right? Let us fit more of them in. Mm. This for mid-level in use or more layers to, or not shorter, but more like level with the viewing plane. Okay, that's starting to come together. Look more like what we want. This to point of interest, brighter spot, brighter district closer our ground plane. Similarly, this tower. Actually, okay, so I'm gonna do a bit of both. This tower, I'm gonna knock down lighter edge. Got a little bit of reflection. We're gonna grab the dark element. Really very strongly other structure. Feel a little more built out. What I had meant to do before the stream started was make sort of like a rounded brush. You can do that really quickly just to see how that helps. Let's try that. Make a quick detour. So we're gonna selection, and then I think what we need to do is what's the trick for that? Edit. Band, invert, delete, shrink. Okay, let's try this. And we're gonna shrink it down. And let's expand it by 20. Rounded edge. Oh, that's too much. Okay, so that'll create our round. There we go. Okay. And then we need to, I think, make this black, the background white. That or the other way around. We'll find out. We need to edit, register material as an image. And then we need to use it for a brush tip shape. Material. Oh, there was a thing that you need to do with this. I'm trying to remember what it was. Because before, when I was trying to make a brush, I was making it with colors. And so it was like saving the colors into the brush. I don't want it to do. Trying to remember if I had to. Oh, I think I need. Yes, I needed to change the layer from color mode to grayscale mode. That'll do it. So yeah, register image as a brush tip. Square brush 01. And then I'm going to save it into a folder. Cool. That should do it. Now, if we come back here, I'm going to add a new subtool. Ooh, should be. Okay. Just going to duplicate an existing one so I don't have to worry about it. Rounded square brush. And then for this, open up brush settings. Oh, it's over there. Sorry, I know you guys can't see this because all the menus don't show up on the stream because that's what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we just need to load in our new guy. Where'd you put it? There you are. Maybe I should have rounded this or like faded the sides off a bit. It's okay. Need to set the angle to direction. You can add a little bit of. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna remake this off of a brush that is gonna have more of the actual settings that I want, just so that there's less for me to set up. There we go. Yeah, now we just need to add our custom brush tip. And then the direction angle needs to be in the direction of the line. Now, have a brush that's going to be a little bit more, building shaped. Where did brush density go? Or not brush density, but the size. There you are. Okay, so minimum size is at 70% right now. We're going to set that up to like 85. There we go. Okay, that should serve us a little bit better. Really? You didn't copy it over to my other tool? You're gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that? Fine. We'll live with that. Are you stuck on white? Better not be. I'm gonna be very upset with you if you are. That's annoying. I thought I got it. I thought I did the right thing, but apparently not. Let me try one more time to save this out the right way. Our image, hip. Square. Rounded square. Brush 02, I guess. Okay. I don't think this one's any different. Not really. I don't understand what part of you is not picking or is defining the color still. That's really annoying. Sorry, I'm gonna try and figure this out really quickly because I got it to work before. Okay, saving the material. Yeah. Where's the material? So would you select all the layers, right click, merge selected. Yeah, that all looks correct. Brush at the top bar. Once you select a brush, you can customize it. That's really weird. Okay, where is it? Here we go. This should do it. This looks like the right question. When you registered, tip material is a color layer, so the initial color remains bound to tip. Okay, but I did change it to grayscale. Maybe because there's another color layer in here? Okay. Make them on gray layer. Hey Lakota, welcome in. Sorry, we're doing a quick bit of troubleshooting on this brush, but we'll be back to the actual work just a moment. I hope you're doing well. Change the work. Change that layer to gray and register it again. Okay, let me get you them head pats in just a moment. Layer properties set to gray. Here, you know what? Just make it monochrome. That should do it. That should be all you need. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Let me get you those. Where'd we go? There we go. Thank you for the head pats. Yay. Okay. Rounded brush 03. Okay. Use for brush tip. No scaling, brush tip. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Okay, and so now if we go here, switch you over. That, right? Why, though? Huh. I feel like this is something really obvious, and yet I'm not doing it. It's not doing the right thing. It's so weird. Why you like this? Brush density. Spraying stroke tick. Velocity. Oh, maybe because it's set to white instead of black. Let's try that. Wonder if that's the problem. What's wrong? Why are you like this? Oh, because the expression is that. There we go. Okay, one more try. One more try, and if this doesn't work, we'll just go back to using the 4. Zero 4. Tip. Okay. Fingers crossed. Cross your fingies and your toesies. No. Oh, that's super weird. I do not care for that. I don't know what you did, but you didn't do it right. Also, I don't know why you're doing this. Okay, well, you done goofed. That's super weird. I don't know why it's like that. Okay, I guess we're not using that for now. I'll figure that out later. Sorry. We're just back to the round brush. Not ideal, but it's what we got to work with. Super weird, though. Layer is set to gray. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, maybe because they weren't both on? That order. Pound scale. And that doesn't look like anything. Okay. Then brush tip. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm too stupid. I don't get it. It's not working though. Like, I got this to work before. I got this chain brush to work. Well, except now it's broken. Huh, that's doubly annoying. I had a brush and it was working and now it's not. Alright, well. Some days it do be like that. I'll have to look into custom brushes more later. Anyway, back to the actual thing that you're all here for. The peak content. Watch Kaiga fumble their way through making custom brushes for 15 minutes. May not like it, but this is what peak stream performance looks like. Yes, it's just that exciting. I know. Please contain your brush-driven excitement. You're a streamer, even technology bullies. It's true. Frog has arrived. Welcome. Welcome, Sir Frog. VTubers and scuff are synonyms. I can't imagine being one of the early VTubers. Good to see you too. Jake. Yeah, Jake. You just come in here and start throwing shit. But yeah, just like one of the early VTubers, like before a lot of the tools had really been like standardized and cleaned up and made a lot easier to work with. You're just like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Like people were figuring out how to do like custom color lays in OBS using like tone mapping and shit. It was a wild time. All right, we're getting somewhere with this. Starting to build out our structure, our layers more completely. I do wish I had my custom brush, but Clip Studio said no. So, you know, they can. Would have been helpful just for some of like the tops of structure. But it's also, you know, we're gonna be seeing it like, so it's not a big deal if it's not quite where we expect. If there's a little bit of roughness to it, I think with that. There we go. Good. Okay. Few more layers within layers here. Greater sort of depth to. You like darker nested structure, break it up further. Okay, there we go. Get some of these weird, like a bunch of just big towers kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Don't know what that's about. But you know, they felt it was important, and I respect that. Someone was like, I just want a big freaking tower out here. Guess no one felt strongly enough about it to tell him no. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Stop it. I wish I wish for my tools to do what I tell them to. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. Kind of implied things back. Little bits of something sort of out over the edge of the city. That that's feeling pretty good. A little bit more break up to some of our larger areas. There are too many people out driving right now. That's how I felt last night. I was like, does everyone have a friend visiting that they want to go see right now? Who are all of you? Don't they know sports ball is on? When does the game start? I'm guessing it already has. It must have already. Okay, yeah. It'll be a really late kickoff if not. Nice. Well, maybe the... Okay, so Mountain Standard would have been like 2 hours ago? No, hour ago. So maybe they're just running super late. Hey man, oh no. Let's see, that looks pretty good. Right? It's your road. What the hell are they doing using it? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing right now. I think that gives us a nice background environment to work with. Something with a little more definition than where we are sort of ambiguous glow effect from before. And bring this back up a little bit as well. Now what I probably am going to do ultimately is sort of darken the entire background down. Because before the stream I was sort of looking at the drawing and you know I did a value check and it's doing okay. It's a little flat. And some of that is just going to come in from doing like more paint over on the lighting and whatnot, getting it a little more, you know, a little finer definition here and there. But right now it's still feeling a little like, especially for a night shot, it's still feeling a little too even, I guess. So I want to push the contrast a little bit here and there. Probably knock the entire environment. So that's not quite, especially with this, like this is super distracting. Right? Like if we were to do another one, another good old value check thing. Don't do that. Right. To do another down layers. Yeah, so now we have like this really large distracting element down here that's pulling attention away from the faces. A little too strong. A little too. Am I lagging? My body, help! My body doesn't know what to do. I'm freaking out, man. Oh, that's weird. The stream okay? What are you guys seeing? Hello? Help? Back. Yeah, my... Okay, I seem to be back. Yeah, it seems to have caught up. Yeah, like, it was super weird because I checked VBridger, because VBridger normally is kind of the bottleneck, right? I was talking before about how it runs on a Wi-Fi signal, so if the Wi-Fi starts to lag, then it can cause my body to slow down. But VBridger was fine. Everything else was slowing down, and I don't know what that's about. Computer was okay. V-Bridger was okay. So yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it's just a Sunday, man. Okay. Let's try just knocking that down to like 50%. That's definitely more balanced, right? I'm gonna go ahead and save before something explodes. And then let's bring my reference image back up because there's also some very interesting lighting on the Traveler. Sunday, fucky Sunday. Okay, and then let's just do kind of a nice little bit of paint over on the Traveler as well. Dress them up for this Sunday best. That's too bright. We're gonna make it a little more purple, cool it off a little bit, and darken it down some. Desaturate it as well. Make it a little bit patchy. Just to sort of, there's an interesting sort of like micro specularity on the surface of the Traveler, so I just want to try and capture some of that. Traveler's been through a lot, you know? Chased around the universe, been shot at, blown up, captured, burned, broken apart, put itself back together. It's been a wild couple of years, big guy. On the other hand, doesn't have to pay rent, so, you know, can't get too fucky about it, I guess. Just trying to find a good sort of dark tone for these areas. You need to pay rent for airspace. I want to say yes. I feel like you would. I don't see how anyone would have just left that money on the table, you know? Ow, what? Hello? Yes? Can I help you with something? I wanted to go bungee jumping, but I would have fallen. Oh, no. It's like, oh, it's been 15 minutes. Time for violence. Oh, would you look at the time? It's violence o'clock. Well, gotta meet my quota. Jack, I think you need a new job. Alright, that looks pretty good. Where does Oryx eat his lunch? At Taken King. I don't know where. The bread knot. Oh no. Oh no, that's even worse. Speaking of committing crimes, I've been meaning to play Night in the Woods for quite a long time, so we might get around to doing that at some point on stream. That would be a cool game. I feel like, I don't think it's very long, so that would be much more sort of in our wheelhouse, you know? I think that's something that we could aim for more than, you know, one of those long form games like I was talking about yesterday. All right, let's do a stretch. Everybody, to the left, to the right. Come on, check. Come on, check. And don't forget the noggin. Thank you. Ah, everyone stretch it out. There will be no shrimp back in this stream. We're gonna take care of ourselves. Because we deserve it. Well, you guys deserve it. I think I can actually clip this. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Normally I don't clip my paint over layers to the prep work because, you know, I like to be able to like add stuff to the outside shape. But Traveler, like everything fits to this sphere very evenly. I think we can get away with clipping it this time. Except, did you actually clip it? You fool! Oh, right, you can't clip onto a group. Hey girl, you from Venus? Oh no, I'm not, nope, abort mission. I'm aborting that one. Oh no. Abandoned ship. What is that? Where the city light? Where is it? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Why do you do this to me? You're trying to make me say these things. I'm gonna get in trouble. This is a different picture. Same color palette. There are a lot of things. There are a lot of things that I don't like about Destiny. There are a lot of things that I think are okay, and there are a lot of things that I think are pretty well done. The view of the Traveler over the city, like, I think there's a very clear reason it's such a mainstay of the game, and like has never been, you know, taken away since the early concepts. Like, it's just so striking. I think whoever sort of brought that together did an amazing job with it. No, why? Why have you done this? Now it's in the record. Oh, what the frick? Go get in some lag. I was working on the wrong way. Oh wow. Not a huge deal, just the one thing that I will say I think they don't do a great job with is maintaining the scale very clearly. Right? Because a lot of like the early promotional artwork shows the traveler like in space above Earth, and like it's a pretty substantially sized, you know, body. And then here it's like, okay, well, you know, it's very large, but like it's, you know, it's city size. But then there's this shot in the new season where you're like up on a space station, right? It's a very pretty shot, but like you can see it from space. It's like that's not the size of a city. That's much bigger. What? I don't know. Maybe the traveler just like does some kind of weird optical dimension shit where it just like is whatever size it wants to be. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird like that. I don't know. Not my job. Okay. Blend this a little. Nope. Get this a little more different. You know? Like chunks, the outer shell. We will find out why it's damaged the way that it is. Not supposed to have this like open section at the bottom. Okay, that feels pretty good. We'll certainly serve for now at least. One thing that's making it a little harder to like get a really good feel on. Um so like again, sort of as like a scale reference, there's supposed to be like clouds in front of it. I guess we could put a couple of clouds in for fun. Quite dark. Like it's so big it's above the clouds. It's up, way up there. Okay. Feeling pretty good. It gives us underside of the clouds, the parts that's lit by the all the light, light pollution from this autosave. We can kind of popping highlight. Feels okay. A little noisy. I think I'm gonna walk back some of those orange highlights that we did, just creating like too much sort of noise. Yeah. A little bit of like a pop right there. A little bit of like, or not extra areas where it's picked the okay. That feels pretty good. More thing. Fill out this. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll work. It's not bad. A bit light. Sure. Sure. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Maybe it's a little too noisy. That's okay. Maybe that is why. Like in the reference that I have, it doesn't really have the under lighting. Maybe just because, yeah, they tried to do that and was like, it's too busy. They just walked it back to more of like a shadow form. That. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, like it's definitely less colorful, but again, like we don't want the background really taking a lot of attention away from the foreground and the characters. So if it's a little subdued, that's to be expected. All right, let me get some sip right here. Yes, good ship'ems. Thank you. Yeah. In the distance, have a few more side clouds. Feel some. Mm. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make one quick change to our work on our big boy the traveler here, which is just I want to walk this shape out just because it was distracting. It was like this large silhouette over her shoulder. It's like, what are you doing there? Right? Similar to this one, like it's sort of cutting in, and it's like, too much. It's too much. Maybe we can this down a little bit. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap out the playlist in a second because we're getting a lot of ran for a while, but it didn't actually have all playlists. See what you. Okay, we can do this for a little bit. See how it. Okay. Yeah, I think we have a much more interesting background to sort of work with now. So I'm going to add in. Okay, so the background. I'm gonna add sort of a mute layer. Right. Very soft light. Okay, that's not bad. Can add some little like sparkly lights or something just to give it a bit more of like a feel, you know. But for right now, I think that's gonna work pretty well. Cool. Okay. So with that all laid out, first off, save. Two, I think that's gonna be at least enough for now that we can get back to our characters and put some more love into them. Starting with this frickin' belt that I forgot about. Do that. 1 second, I gotta pull up my reference. Where are you? There you are. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, cool. So how does that belt, what that belt doing? Okay, that's pretty straightforward. There we go. All right, it's done. Ship it. That was the end game all along. I'm just gonna fucking paint dump it. Oh, it's moments like that that I can't live without undo. Don't choke on the Pocky. No choking. We're not. This is not that kind of stream. We do not do that here. We were joking about the propensity for violence that some of you demonstrate um during the stream. And yeah, I was saying yesterday, like, I guess I win for like most punchable streamer. And then I thought about some streamers and the relationships they have with their chat, and it's like, I don't even like place on the leaderboard for this, if I'm being completely honest. There are some streamers that the dynamic between them and their chat is basically, so we're gonna start the stream and then we're just gonna fight. It seems like. And I guess if that's your thing, if that's what you're into, cool. But I think we will go without here. Cool. Looks nice. And just clean this up a little bit more as well. This actually has these two little bevel shapes. Or not bevel shapes. Forms in here. What is, oh, that's the mug. Alright, let's just merge that in. Is this doing anything? So it says, oh, that's the eye guideline. I don't think we need that. Okay. You know what? I think it's time to start adding in some of this dawning detail. Dotting. Well, there are dots too, so we can do some of that. But the dawning. It is time. How does this work? There we go. Okay. This goes. Okay. This thing goes up like this and curls back inwards like that. That's neat. Okay, so that's a little tummy pad. Wait, wrong way. Wrong point. So something like that. Okay. Then we can center area, get a little. Cool. That looks pretty neat. Okay. I have a darker blue somewhere I can lay this in. That looks okay. Okay. more as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, what? No, okay, okay. Okay, I see. There's like this thing that I kind of roughed out is actually like part of the belt. Kind of goes like that. Supposed to come across the entire shape past a bit of a shadow like so. Okay. Then we can go ahead and get a bit of a material wrap. Give it some layering. Yes. Okay. I want to check on the side view of this real. Make sure that. Okay. This. Good. All right, that looks pretty good. And then just a little bit of layering right through here. Darken it. Good. Yes. Okay. Yes. Good. I like that. I don't think that's exactly the shape, but it's pretty close. What's going on over here? Okay, yeah. So we need to add more shape to art, more volume. let's. Okay, yeah. So, thingies, switch going like that. Inkit blankies, inkit blankies, inkit blankies. We're actually out of emote slots. Don't have any more. We cannot do our own blankies. For a subathon. Oh please. I don't know what I would even do for a subathon. No. No, please. Oh, autosave, come on. Every time autosave freezes the program a minute, I'm like, no, God, please, not like this. It's really not. It's not a great idea. You cannot tempt me with adorable Iron Mouse emotes. I will be stronger. I don't even know which one that is. Robin. Huh. That's cute. Oh, wait. Didn't need a whole, like, solid window. I'll hover over it. So I will say, I do appreciate you guys using the emotes more. Hey, Zine, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. No, stop it. I'm enjoying the emotes more in the halftime show. Maybe the halftime show should have an emote wall. Get with the times, Super Bowl. Ow! Going through a bunch of family pics and a lot of cleanup. Sounds busy. Busy, but I'm glad you were able to get it done. Some of it looks like emotes. I don't even know what the halftime show is this year. Like we were saying, I don't actually know what. I didn't know the Super Bowl was happening until Yulu said it. Oh. Oh, Rihanna. Right. Okay. I might have heard that at one point. It shows you how much I actually cared. Okay, that's looking a little. Good. Like this playlist is about out of momentum. I have to grab another one. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I'm gonna come in. Oh my god, there's so many dots. Come on. Yes. Oh, there we go. Not as nearly as precise, but still getting like more or less the right feel. I don't know. One of the things that I've sort of found personally, there seems to be like a lot of more capable artists, professional, faster. I don't know, some manner of description. Um, get are good at sort of understanding the parts that they need to put a lot of attention to detail into, and which parts can really get away with less, right? So like meticulously dotting out every spot on the gloves. I could sit here for half an hour doing it, and in the end result, no one's gonna notice or care. Right? So it's really not a productive use of my time or entertaining for you guys. to do that, as opposed to just sort of getting the texture laid in, right? This one is a little more important just because it's like in the center of the action, center of the figure. This one's like, fuck it. No one notices or cares. There we go. Grab a little bit of this nice rosy color. Really cool it down. I get some rim light. Your mug. There we go. There we go. And then bounce light, very important. If you don't have any light bouncing between surfaces, then nothing feels connected to each other. Like you're gonna have, your light sources obviously be the strongest, but particularly in the occluded areas like this, where two surfaces are like blocking each other off from the light, then this is going, like, they're going to influence each other, and you're going to get these interesting bounce. Yes, it is. We'll get a little purple influencing like these really occluded areas on the hair. The glove isn't bringing a lot to the table, so the mug isn't going to get a lot of attention, but we might get a few like bounced blues coming off the armor. Especially since it's such a reflective surface. There we go. Cool. It's coming along. A lot of little odds and gonna add a little bit of almost line work back in here just to define out the How does this collar? Okay, it's just kind of like a mesh weave. It's not too bad. Honestly, it's minute enough that I'm probably just gonna do like basic shading on it. However, there is like a quilted pattern through here, so that's important to know. Hmm. No. Yes. Okay, see, right at the center, down, and we quilted. Very comfy. Oh, I still need to do all of the like touch-ups on the fur. That's gonna be a thing for both of them. Nier has such wonderful music. Song of the Ancients like was one of my favorite songs before I even like properly knew what the Nier series was. It's just so good. Grab some of this color sampling. Yeah, I've not remotely come close to finishing the game. Um like I got through the first playthrough. I started on the second and I got sidetracked. It's it's a deceptively long game, right? Like a single playthrough or a single playthrough is like not super long. It's a decent length game by itself, and then you need to play it multiple times. I'm like, oh no. Like, I'll get back to you. Pulls a fast one, make you think. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, okay, so you beat it once, but you haven't beaten the game. I'm like, okay, well, I'll. But yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. Yoko Taro is a bastard. Yoko Taro must have like dirt on someone at Square Enix because he gets to do so much shit. Never forget the gotcha he wanted to put out where once you beat the main game, your account would be deleted. What is it actually worth? Are you willing to kill your waifu to beat the game? Alright, let's do a quick stretch. Yoko Taro is also the first person to like successfully turn an alliance raid in 14 into a PvP game. Woo, thank you for the pasta check. The pasta check. A fine linguine. Yes. Yeah, so if you want to get the entire story of Nier, you need to play Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, and Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, and Drakengard. Can't forget Drakengard. What a bastard. Okay. What in the world? Okay, let me look up a reference image of this. 2. See if I can find a super high res image just to try and get this filigree making a little more sense. People say Kingdom Hearts is convoluted, but then there's Yoko Taro with his weird shit. Yeah. I mean, yes. I would still say Kingdom Hearts is probably worse. If only because Kingdom Hearts acts like it's supposed to make sense. And I kind of feel like Nier might be making fun of you for trying to make sense of it all. It might be kind of a gotcha. You know what I mean? Here, let's put this on. Oh, why do you keep giving me the 2021 Dawning Armor? I asked. Okay, I know what pattern this is. It's the snowflake. It's this really complicated snowflake. With the overlapping bullshit. Okay, so it's just gonna kind of... No. I mean, I'm not gonna get like the structure on the belt. I'm not gonna get it 100%, I don't think, but we're still gonna go in and do it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so there's like sort of these large circles that are looping around. How do they connect to each? Okay. Just... Oh, right. Okay. I think the Warlocks has that hologram around. That's what's up. That's what they were doing. I remember that. Interesting solution. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna clean one up backwards. Yeah, so basically it kind of goes like in, they sort of intersect with each other. Have another in. It might be a little bit too dense, but I think, right. And then this side. Okay, okay, so there's like two sort of patterns that are going around. One is sort of going around the neck, which is the more sort of tight snowflake pattern. Right. And then the other one is like our just a little extra sort of filigree shape. It looks like sort of make it feel more collar like. Okay, interesting approach. Yeah, the concept artists always go just nuts with the dawning. You got to make it as flashy as possible. And I feel like it seems like every year they try to one up themselves a little bit. It's like, I get it, but calm down, please. Huh? You okay? Yes. Music stuff. Reset. Reset it. There we go. Or maybe it just doesn't want to. Maybe that one's just no good, Chief. That's okay. It happens. Try this one. Okay. So then we've got this sort of secondary groove inlay sort of shape. Sort of runs the length of it and sort of splits this into multiple sections. That the snowflake is actually kind of a hologram on top of. Interesting dynamic. Any layers going on. So we've got our snowflake sort of modeled out, or at least sketched out, right? And then we need to also give it sort of a, what's the word? Like an emissive treatment. Okay. For that, I think I will do this on a separate layer for the time being. Merge it in, but particularly with like these glow effects, it's nice to have it separated just so that I can like mess with the blending effects as I need to. Oh, does this go all the way out? I think it does go all the way to the outside of the pattern. We have to be a little more careful with. Basically got these sort of concentric circles that are like overlapping each other to create our flower petal. I think it needs to be a little bit tight. Try one more time. Okay. That looks about. Hmm. Okay. People. I think I did this wrong. I definitely did this. Oh, you know what? I think it's the long form version. I would explain the bottom element. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time because I want to see if I can nail this. At least get it feeling closer. Really, you gonna give me the tiny thumbnail version? Thank you, Google. Really helped. Yes, I want the 5,000 pixel version. Why would I not? Okay, you know what? I can try and be stubborn about this, but I'm not gonna be. We're gonna be smart about this. Hmm. See, I know how I would do this approach in Photoshop, and I'm not sure how I would do it. I think we're just gonna have to take this over. Give me a minute. Loading. Loading. Too much loading. Actually, I think we're gonna need this twice anyway because it's also on Leo's armor. So, if we can get this to work, it'll actually save me a spot of headache on both of them. Okay. So let's prop this down. Oh. And then we're going to go like that. We're going to give it a clipping mask. We're going to paste into the clipping mask. Oh, what'd you do? Place. And then let's just knock the grays all the way out. That. And then we're just going to fill it with white. Okay. So unfortunately, I'm pretty sure if I just copy this directly back over into Paint, yeah, it doesn't know what exactly to do with that. So we just need to save it out as PNG. Okay. Now let's go back to drag in this that we just made. Nope, wrong. No, don't pin it. Open. Fool thing. Okay, and then we're just gonna copy it from there and paste it in. Nice. Okay, so for Airy, you need to sort of lay it down like that. I'm actually going to grab out this part because that is a separate hologram that we're also. That. Boop. Okay. Yeah, you can hide for now. And this guy, we're gonna do it a bit and lay it into position. That. Is that the right size? Little smaller. Something like that. That looks about right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna set that in. And then we need to warp it a bit. Boop, boop. So we're just gonna give it a little bit of curve to help sort of match her. Get the proportions a little more lined up. So it needs to drape down the chest a little bit. Oh, don't move the whole thing. That's not what I asked. Drag that in a little bit as well. And you can kind of curve down, like kind of curve in the bottom, the back bit as well. No, stop it. Right? Taper that. Stop it. Why are you acting so stupid? Okay. I'd say that's pretty. Stop. What? I am doing very precise work right now. Why? If this were a bomb, we would all be dead. That looks about right. Oh. I'm just gonna scale it down. Yeah, there we go. And then we just need to mask it off the parts that we don't want, right? All that can go. All this part that's hidden by the neck can go, hidden by the hair. Dang it. I just had a thought. Okay. Let's delete the mask. We're gonna duplicate it. Paint that. And then blur it. Give that nice holographic. I'm gonna put the blur layer on top, set it to additive, so that it gives us a nice sort of hot glow to the core, right? Now we can group the two together. And we're gonna put the mask on the group. But I don't have to apply the mask perfectly to both of them. I only have to do it. I'm doing a soft brush for the mask. See if that gives me sort of a nice touch around the edges. Yeah, see, I think that's working pretty nice. Got some really unfinished areas in the hair here, so I definitely need to come back and revisit those. But and I am gonna have to touch this up before we're done. But I think that gives us a really good starting place. And then we need to hide all these little odds and ends. And now the trick is this actually doesn't go all the way around. It seems to cut off sort of around this area. So we basically just sort of need to like pick a spot or pick a link in the chain and say you're done, right? All of these guys just don't exist. Oop. That, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. And there we go. Seems pretty good. My rough estimation. Okay, I think, yeah, the other hologram, like, really inconveniently right behind the mug, so I might have screwed myself over with that a hair. Me. I mean, we can put it in. No, stop it. It's basically just gonna kind of sit. That. Too big. Nope, stop it. Okay, yeah. So we see just a little bit of it peeking over the top like so. And then again, same thing, just kind of give it some curvature so that it feels more integrated. Okay, and then this is more of like a cyan. Pop that into a nice blue. Like that. Blur this one. Oh wait, turn the hair clipping on. That's about right. Set that to additive. You can lighten up the core a little bit. Very hot. Yeah, like that. Very star. Group it up. And then we just need to mask it off, like with the collar, so that it's not, you know, sitting in front of all this stuff that it's not supposed to. There we go. Nice. I like it. Yeah, okay, that is just... I think it's just an illusion of the screenshot. There's no, like, collar engraved into the metal. It's just a hologram on top. But for some reason in the screenshot, it makes it look like it's also an engraving. Interesting. Weird. Graphics be weird. Okay, while we're on this subject and we have our hot pink called out, I'm gonna make the class bond. And this one, I'm not going to try and get, you know, true to form because it's fucking void smoke. So who gives a shit? um. I don't know if it even follows like a specific shape or if it's just kind of smoky. Yeah, it might just be. Excuse me. Let me get a sip real quick. Oof. It might just be like a little sort of swirling smoke effect. I haven't actually looked at it very closely. Also, the freaking depth of filtering blur does not help. Huh? No, not the. Eververse then. Oh, give me something. There you are. That'll work. Okay, there is kind of a shape about it. Show me the image, please. Full size image. Okay, yeah, but it's mostly just kind of wispy, wibbly wobbly, face magics. Specific form, it doesn't look. Got this sort of upward energy that's swirling. That'll work. couple little hot spots where the it gets a little more condensed and we get these bright core elements. Particularly right around sort of the front and center part. I think that works. Let's try something here. Because like this is too much, right? That's really bright. It's kind of obnoxious. Try doing we're gonna grab the solid core. Try scaling it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, don't refer multiple. Or just this one. That's what I want. There we go. That should do it. And then it's going, oh god! What? Okay. Try area scaling of 1. A little too aggressive. Okay, you know what? Rather than mask it off, try turning down just the core. Okay, that feels better. Just a little too solid initially. That feels much softer, more agreeable. Got our class item now. And this is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. Because what this will also let us do, now we've got some of these nice pinks where we can bounce our light in, right? Or we can bounce off of our. Get some interesting little highlights. Armor. And into the. There we go. Still need to touch up the fur and just neat little something. Get a few hot spots kind of bouncing. You gotta be careful that it doesn't read as part of the bond. So it's gotta be, you know, darker, be more. So we got this. Thank you, autosave. I hope. Got this nice little like popping highlight on this armor bevel right there. And this I actually didn't do quite right. A little goofy. Not goofy. Whatever. Okay, yeah. And this kind of come around. Create sort of like a raised shape like that. You know, a little while back, I was talking about how I feel like there are some sort of habits in the streamer, and particularly VTuber, communities. Okay, let's do a quick stretch. Ooh. 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 Thank you. That I feel like are not, you know, super healthy for the members of the community. So one, you know, I don't remember when it was. I think I have it in my history. But a little while back, you know, we raided Yukina. And she was doing a 99-hour subathon to, you know, I think it was as an anniversary for something. 99 hours is already an insanely long time to stream by any reasonable metric. But you know, the way hers worked was subs and everything would obviously increase the timer, and the timer would cap out at 99 hours. Which makes sense. Good. And especially, you know, if you have like a schedule that you need to get back to outside of streaming, then it's good. You gotta set those boundaries. The unhealthy part, in my mind, is not anything that Yukina did. The unhealthy part is that uncapped subathons have become so frequent that I forgot capped subathons were a thing. Like when I saw that, I was kind of surprised that she had put a cap on it. It made sense, but it was like it hadn't processed to me that that was a thing that people could do. And just say that we're only going to go up to X number of hours. Like, yeah, duh, that's what it was originally. And then, like, people started doing uncapped subathons, and now I feel like that's almost more common. Yeah, and a lot of times, to be completely fair, especially if they're going uncapped, they're not up the entire time, right? Like they will have sleep periods, and either like the moderators will be doing stuff, or they'll just put on reruns or watch along something. They'll put on like VODs to fill in while they're asleep. So, you know, they're not up for however long chat demands of them would be a death sentence. But, yeah, like, and I don't mean this to like point fingers at anyone or anything like accusatory. But, you know, I think particularly like if you're a professional streamer and streaming is all you do, basically you're sort of saying like, okay, for the next however long, my work week is just going to sort of run perpetually, right? I do think it's crazy, and I'm not going to try and like validate it entirely. But again, I think like I'm all for having just not having that mental reset of being off stream. Yeah, and I'm sure for some people it can, like, it is definitely something that you should like. You shouldn't jump straight to an uncapped subathon, right? I think that's a really bad way to go about it, because you're basically diving into the deepest end. You're just going straight into the ocean, having never swam before. But yeah, I think where things get potentially really like unhealthy for the community is when you have more novice streamers or non-professional streamers seeing what the professionals are doing and thinking, oh, I have to do that too. That's what the pros are doing, and so I need to be participating in. Like, I've talked about this, but I never did a debut because I didn't have anyone that I was really going to be doing the debut to. I didn't have, you know, a following or anything. And that's a lot of upfront work and cost to, you know, to start streaming. But, you know, you get these big name streamers that are backed up by agencies and corporations, and the corporations are the ones throwing the money and coordinating the talent to put together like the introductions and the slideshows and all the this, that, and the other. And you know, they've already recruited people who have like experience streaming and know how to do it and know that they want to do it. And they've like signed off on all these contracts and everything. So it's a very different thing from somebody who's like, this seems cool, I'm gonna give it a shot. But then also think that they need to like put together this huge debut package with like custom music and backgrounds for the stream and a slideshow and introductory video. It's just do streams and see if you like it first, right? Like once I finish my notioning is that once I finish my 2.0 model, I will put together sort of a debut package and do like a re-debut stream, which would beat the first one, but it's still technically a re-debut because it's 2.0. Shut up. And you know, that would kind of be when I do like, here's the lore video and the slideshow and the this and the that and the other, and yay. But you know, by that point, you know, I have you guys, and I have sort of determined like, yes, I like streaming, I want to do more of it, and let's kind of up the ante a little. It's been really sad seeing people dump all that money into a super detailed model, and then a few months later they're just in the closet. Yeah, it really sucks. And you know, streaming is not for everybody. Nothing wrong with like trying it and realizing that you don't like it. You know, I think you should feel perfectly okay with like trying it out and seeing how you feel about it. But you know, when I was sort of getting things put together, you know, I was looking for like suggestions and stuff on the internet, and one of the things that I saw over and over and over again was don't invest heavily. Unfortunately, a lot of these agencies take on the same management style as idol companies in Japan, treating the streamers as property to be tossed out. Yeah, which has led to some weird situations like Kizuna being, you know, acted, like the character being acted by multiple talents. And yeah, like they do this debut where they roll out the new character, and obviously like I like the talent behind the character as much or more than I like the character. I care about their well-being more than anything else. But yeah, like it's like they're rolling out a new line of models, and like Hololive and Nijisanji have a built-in audience. So when they debut new people, new talents, new characters, like people are going to show up because, oh shit, it's new Hololive. Whereas if you're a brand new streamer, unless you do a massive marketing push to like get attention on you, you're probably gonna be debuting to you to know people. The company's not letting the talent be honest about themselves and have relationships. Yeah, that's not. That's not. Hey, it's Sonic. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. Got bored from watching the Super Bowl. Well, I hope we can be a good place to chill out and not worry about the sports ball. Yeah, we were talking about that. I didn't even know it was happening today. Not paying attention at all. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you can make it in. So yeah, like the advice that I saw repeatedly for, you know, so you want to try streaming. Rule number one was don't invest really heavily. Don't go out and buy a $500 mic and an $800 camera and, you know, soundproofing for your entire room in a complex lighting setup, or, you know, a $2,000 VTuber model if you want to go that route. Just get a cheapo mic, or, you know, reasonable mic, reasonable web camera. Maybe, you know, if you want to be a VTuber, start out as a PNG tuber, or just get like a standard model, a free use model, and just try it. See if it's something that you do like and want to put more into. You know? Far better going independent. Iron Mouse was totally independent until recently. Yeah, and the American agencies function with a different approach and mentality to Japanese agencies for sure. So I'm not at all worried about like the shoujo causing trouble for their members the way that like some of the Japanese agencies can, or causing friction for their members. And yeah, Iron Mouse is a beast of a streamer. She is in a category all of her own. And she's talked about like how long it took her to get to that place. Like there was a lot of, you know, the right time and the right place, but there was also just being at it for a long time. And slowly building up. It was not an overnight success at all. Okay, that's starting. That's getting better. I'm actually gonna go in and we're gonna clean these up because it turns out these aren't supposed to be here. It was an optical illusion. Well, yes, good. And yeah, I think. Okay, so this one is actual. This is actual like changes in the shape of the arm. Let's go ahead and work some of that magic. Very interesting seeing Hollow's policy seemingly change in real time. Yeah, and I was kind of surprised to see Demon Dice, like, to see Karen be so prominent as a content creator while continuing to be Callie. Like, so my rule with VTubers in general is I don't look into anything beyond the character that they're playing, right? I don't look for face pics, I don't look for, you know, real names. Because one of the things that I really like about VTubers is that you can just sort of take on this persona and be who you want to be. And then, you know, take it off, and your existence is not tied to the streamer in the same way, right? I think that's a really unique perk of VTubing that normal streamers don't get to enjoy. So, you know, I try to respect that privacy and not look into any personal stuff beyond that. Unfortunately, because of like the amount of interaction between like Iron Mouse and Callie and Iron Mouse and Connor and then Trash Taste and then Demon Dice, it kind of just put all the pieces in front of me, and I was like, oh, huh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and like, especially at a certain point, like the cat just kind of exploded out of the bag, and Karen didn't really like make any attempt to hide it. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fine. So, you know, like, eventually I found out, but I didn't like search for that. And yeah, like, I don't think any of the other like Hollow Ian streamers, because, you know, they were all sort of content creators on their own before they joined Hololive. I don't think any of them have really like done a lot of their own personal work in the same way that Karen has continued. On the other hand, you know, she shows up on Iron Mouse's talk show whenever she wants, so I feel like Hololive has just kind of had to give her whatever she said. I don't know, maybe she like signed a deal with Yoko Taro and like has a gun to someone's head and renegotiated the contract. I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Yeah, and it is nice. Like, I know, I think Gura was talking about at one point, like, maybe it was Kiara. Kiara will say whatever the hell she wants. That like, you know, they couldn't get a game to like do streams for or collab with because they have to like run it by the company so much. Like, they have to get so many permissions to go off. Wish you a great rest of your stream, and I love how the art looks. Let me do a quick zoom back so everyone can get caught up. But thank you, Jack. I hope you have a great week ahead. Take care, stay warm, and I'll see you next time. Favorite thing from Karen was her first stream back is Demon Dice and her just going, I know you know who I am. They know you know. Just don't be a dick about it. Yeah. And yeah, if anything, it's like everyone should just kind of be glad that we get to have both of them, you know? This is like, it's similar content. It's still her, but now we just get more of it. Imagine having to ask to play your own Steam library. Yeah, that would suck. And yeah, like, and that's one of the things that makes me a lot more confident about, say, VShojo, is just kind of like, oh, a game's out, I'm gonna play it. And there's been like no pushback about that at all. It does feel much more like they just kind of, you know, VShojo is much more there for like a supporting role, and is really not telling them what to do. The whole Burns with Hall is really weird. I made the right choice going independent. Yeah, I mean, so, you know, I have my day job, right? And that is, you know, the source of my income. And that's nice because it affords me a lot more liberty to do the stream how I want to. I don't need to run ads on it. I don't need to, like, you know, really push really hard for like monetization or subscriptions or anything. It lets me just do this much more as a hobby than as a source of income. And back when I started thinking about doing it, and, you know, thinking about or doing the concepting for Kaiga, I was not employed at the time. So I was definitely looking at it as a possible source of revenue. I think, like, if I were a professional streamer, being on a team, like, some streamers will sort of form collaborative teams just to, like, provide, you know, basically insurance to each other, right? They all sort of pool resources and support. And I think that is a much safer bet than going it alone. So, and like I don't know, Hololive obviously like recruits existing streamers to sort of become their talents, whereas some like VShojo are picking up streamers and just saying, yeah, we just want to be like a support network. Yeah, you and your friends. Yeah, so you sort of formed your own. You could call it an agency if you wanted to. Like, it's, I imagine it's less like, you know, or corporatized and structured, but like it was the same sort of impetus that created VShojo. Like there was a need to create a support group or like a network that these streamers decided to collaborate through. And yeah, there are a few others that like have, yeah, I think that's a really good structure. And like obviously some people are more comfortable with it. I think at this point Snuffy has undoubted, I have to assume Snuffy has been invited and chose not to join VShojo. There's no way they couldn't have made that offer already. But you know, I just take it to mean like she is comfortable doing things the way that she is and didn't feel she needed to do that. And you know what? Good for her. One of the things that I really, yeah, everyone finds the thing that works for them. And one of the things that I really like about VTuber, like, I think about this more in terms of like VTuber model designing, but you know, it applies to streaming in general. It's just that like there isn't a right way to do it, right? There's no mandated set of rules. Obviously, there are, you know, you have to abide by terms of service and everything, but you know, some people do art streams, some people do watch alongs, some people do reactions, and some people do variety games or specific games. And some people, you know, are cat girls, and some people are, you know, a literal fucking gorilla. And it's like whatever works for you and feels right and makes sense is the right way to go about it. Yeah, no, I think Snuffy's doing fine. Some people are fucking weird space rocks, yes. And like, you know, when I was doing some of the more detailed design elements, I was definitely looking at other models just to see like, oh, you know, how do people tackle this, that, or the other. But I also saw so much variety. It's like, okay, well, you know, be aware that this could be a problem, but ultimately do whatever you want. Oh, stop. No. Head pets. Time for some head pets. Yeah. Let me check areas. Got dim eyebrows. Alright. Pretty thin. Reasonably thin. But yeah, I don't know. I will say I think I'm glad I'm not a professional streamer. I think I would need to do a lot more like advertising and self promotion, and I suck at it. It's also a lot of work, like professional streaming in general, but the you know basically self promotion, the marketing, branding. Um, you have to get yourself out in front of people and get their attention. I'm really bad at it. I don't like to do it. I like to make the work. I don't like to sell it. Um, so, you know, I'm glad that I don't, at least for the time being, I don't need to like rely on this more than, you know, just as something that I get to sort of do for fun. Yeah, I was amazed how fast we made affiliate. I thought that was gonna take much longer than it did, so thank you guys. Honestly, like the monetization is nice, but I was more than anything, I was like, yes, we get emotes now. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. Yes, and I do think I had that advantage of having at least some built-in audience of people that recognize my work, and so I was like, hey, I'm doing this thing now. Check it out. Because yeah, I've never been like big on, you know, social media or like again, you know, the self-promotion side of things. So it definitely was a big help to have people who recognize my work already show up. Now to spread until you surpass all of them. I think that's gonna take me more than me streaming 2 days a week. Because I have thought about that some. Like on one hand, I would like the channel to grow a bit more, a fair deal more even. Um, but I also recognize that that would take a lot of like very deliberate effort on my part to grow the channel. It's not just going to spontaneously blow up in viewers, right? I would need to make it a bigger project than it is currently. And at least right now, I don't think I can do that. Let me know if this nose is big. I kind of have like a standard approach to noses and then, make some like personalization. So let me know if there's like a something different you would like to see with the old schnauz. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I try to sort of remind myself, like, again, one, it would take a lot of effort on my part. It's not just going to spontaneously happen. And two, like, the biggest streamers spent a very long time getting to a place of being a big streamer. So even like hitting a moderate level, it's not something that's just going to, occur. I'm not going to wake up and be the big thing. And a lot of people, obviously there's a lot of hard work that goes into it, and there's also a lot of luck. So maybe I'll have some clip that goes fucking viral, but there might also just, be one day something goes right and I get more attention. I don't know. And I'm not gonna like stress about it. I'm gonna do my thing and be glad that people like it. I got enough to stress about. I don't need this also being a source of frustration. Kind of defeats the point, don't you think? I like you too. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate you guys coming out to the stream and hanging out so often. Always good to see you guys, and even when I'm not really feeling it, like just getting to do the streams and hang out with you guys has always improved my mood. And if I'm feeling down, you guys you pick me up, which admittedly is not that hard because I'm only like 3 pounds, but you get what I mean. Thank you. Yeah, other random thought just about sort of like, bucking trends. Yeah, you get sort of the same of like, oh, you have to decide the character, choose carefully because you're going to be locked into that. That's your brand, that's your identity. And every like year and a half, Zentreya's like, fuck you, I'm a dragon now. Now I'm a cyborg. Alright, let's do a quick stretch and you know, she doesn't feel like, obviously it is a huge effort to do that. So I'm not saying that everyone should do that. But, you know, she doesn't feel like, oh, you know, well, I've created this brand identity and so I'm stuck with it. It's like, no, I want to do something else. I'm gonna go do that. Maybe it might have been there was a little bit of pop. This station, a good one. Lo-fi space station. Um, yeah, like just do what makes you what you want to do with it. It's your channel, it's your identity. Didn't feel the need to like conform to some other standard that someone else set up. If you want to just be a whale, be a whale. Be the whale VTuber. I mean, we have a couple whale girls, but just like a literal ass whale. Hmm. Get in and up some junk that I've just left here the whole. What a mess. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Ending. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Magnificent. There we go. Heat up some of that. Add in a little pop of raspberry. Make it a little more interesting. Give it sort of a sunrise look. You know, the whole sort of like weather thing that's supposed to be going on. I haven't even approached that. I might save that for next week. That's kind of a. Oh, how are we doing? You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Do it. Before I forget again. Looking good. I like it. Okay. Oh, let me pull this up. I had one reference image, but I want to grab just a little more for good measure. There we go. That's good. That's nice. Okay, so that's the bazaar. Okay, perfect. Okay, so nothing too complex. Too wild or I'm gonna leave the flags out. The flags are gonna be a little too much, a little too rich. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the colors that I have, and we'll correct it. Oh, interesting. I guess it used to be like ball ornaments, create like these teardrop shapes. Oh, how fancy do I want to get? Let's get fucking fancy. Let's do it. It'll be fun. Oh, that's really pretty. We're gonna make new canvas. We're gonna make it like 400 pixels across. And then if we're gonna make a brush out of this, get it to approximately. Okay, so we need sort of like a diamond shape. Good. And then we need a little hoop like that, and then here. And what is that? Then why is that such a tiny image? I want large image. A large. Big, huge. What is this? An image for ants? There we go. Okay. Then sort of like a smaller one better than that. Good. And then what's the next? That's sort of like a narrow diamond. And I can't see it. Okay, and then it looks like another smaller diamond. And then one more little bead. Our string. Ow! Who's you? Excuse you. I'm having myself a very important think. Okay, that looks good. Ah, what? Okay, so I'll go like that, and then we need a second one to sit here. And then, like that's just a long, single sort of. That looks about right. What? Trying to get a 3-pointer. This is a highly advanced piece of technology. It is not a basketball hoop. Okay. Gonna flip this one over for good measure. Stop it. All right, good job. You won the sports ball, dude. Okay, take a brush out of this. This one will be much easier. No, the whole thing, please. There we go. Fine. Just merge it down then. I don't care. Register material image. Brush. We're going to call it dawning ornament. Yep. Okay. Now we go back here. And we're going to go down to our junker brush that didn't work. Grab that. That will let us do now. Angle is just going to be static. And where is the spacing? Stroke? I think it's stroke. Yeah, there we go. Brush. I don't want to adjust the length of it. Congratulations, you are the best at the sports ball. The Kaiga ball. Ow. Gap, ribbon, spring. No. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Thickness. I'm just gonna narrow it down a little bit. But now we need... No, the gap. Why are you so... Almost got it. Hang on. Ink? Opacity. Oh, okay, so let's turn pen pressure off. Oh, is the gap? No? Oh yeah, gap is not determined by pen pressure. Okay. Continuous spraying off, maybe? Yes, there we go. Okay. Turn the gap back down. Good. Got it. Okay. Now what we need to do Mm-hmm. And then we're going to do one. Here, let's do, we turn size back on. Thickness, effect, stroke. There we go. No? Where was it? Shit, I lost it. Where's the size control? There you are. Okay, yeah. Then minimum value, let's drop it down. Okay, but you're not supposed to have a... Okay, brush density. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Just looking at this, where did the size go? Density... Shape? No. There we go. Okay, here. There we go. Fine, fuck it. Cool. Blur it. Look at that. Okay. Then we just need dark line. Create our tables. Whee! Go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Nice, nice. Mm. Gonna grab some. Let's go right about here. That's good. And we need to be right. A little bit, right? We don't want it to be a fucking blizzard up here. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Not, distracting or anything. It's a nice sort of smattering. The one other element of this is, what are you? Who are you? Okay, cables. Is we need to put a little bit of snow on some of these surfaces. Where's the paint? Good. Yeah, something like that, I reckon. Pretty good. Looks pretty good. Can put a little bit more there. Beep. Oh, autosave? Yes. Oof. Manual save. Everybody save. Just save it all. Snow in those little alcoves. I ain't going up there to clean it. Cool. What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Eh, I know what that Yep, okay. Here, let's do it this way. I'm gonna get rid of that because it's just making a mess. Unfortunately, that exposes the underlying sketch that we wanted to get. So we can just mask that out. Solve all of our problems. There we go. Good. I don't think, yeah, this would have been way over budget. But we're gonna add one fun little extra tidbit. On selection, pixels only. Oh, are those not connected? Well, shit. Switching to manual. Where's the railing paint? Give it like, that seems about right. Oh no, you know what? Let's give it like this one. That seems, yeah. Trying to get like backlit paper. I think this is too bright. That feels pretty good. Actually, no, I think I'm thinking of something in real life that I saw where they put like little paper ornaments on the rail. Yeah, just move the whole fucking building. That makes sense. That's how you do it. There we go. That feels nice. Just in case it wasn't obviously daunting enough, you know? You gotta get that little bit of extra pop. Okay, cool. I think that was I think that works pretty well. Little odds and ends in here. Going in well. We've been paying attention to Airy most of this time. Let's give Leo a little attention. You know? He's a good boy. He deserves it. Okay, yeah. So he also has this dawning pattern. We're just gonna over here. Gonna make a big old like that. Oh, huh. Apparently I colored it wrong? Or the light is catching it really interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure now. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. I'm glad you like how it's coming along. Bring that in like so. Do we need to get more picks? Maybe? The main thing I'm not sure about, so there's two reference images that show the breastplate here, and one of them makes it look like this center diamond is blue, and the other one makes it look like it's white. Not sure which one it is. Lighting is throwing it off. Yeah, don't worry about it if it's problematic or nothing. Okay, that's about right. Leave it right there. And then we're gonna pop. We're gonna just do the same. We don't want it to be a flat image, right? We want to sort of follow the curvature of the breastplate. I think it might be the lighting closest between the two. That would be interesting. That might have been a little flare that they gave the hunter armor. I was not involved in the dawnings. Just gonna tug this. Cool. Yes, that's feeling. Gonna tug this one. Then we're gonna tug this up. That feels about right. Did the reference show the shaders used? I see the swatch. I don't. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Item data. Oh boy. Not the aniline Shaw. I feel like it's fairly recent. Xeno Silver? Might be. Let me check. Live filter. Yep, that's it. It's Xeno Silver. So depending on how this works, I might be able to just lay it in like that, and that gets the sort of inlay effect pretty nicely. Okay, so it's a silver centerpiece. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the way the lighting picked it up. Okay, well, that works fine for me. Yeah, some days it do be like that. Okay, so let's try one thing here. Duplicate it, and then just lighten it up as well a little. Yeah, that's pretty good. Try putting it the other way. Okay, no. Cool. Okay, and then similar to what we did for Airy, we just need to group it up and mask it so that it's not showing up in places we don't want. Right? So just cut it out. So this trim line, we don't want it showing up on here. I will need to adjust the mask some as we go in and increase the fidelity of the paintwork. But this at least gives us a good like idea of where it will be. Polish it. All right, let me do a stretch real quick. Okay. Ooh. That's good. Going for the long one. Up, 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 up. Everybody stretch. Don't forget the neck. Thank you. Yeah, that one was necessary. Yeah, that's about right. I do want to nudge it over just a little bit because this feels... No, ow! What? I did the stretch arms. Okay, rather than nudge this, I'm gonna repaint the collar. Move it over a bit. I feel like that's what's out of alignment. It was already nudged. Damn it. Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna turn it off for now, just so that we're not like fighting, you know, back and forth. Thank you for looking after my spine. Somebody's gotta. Okay, and then these have just a nice little sort of blue emissive about them. Let's... Sorry, Leah. 1 minute. This is for you too, so you're gonna see some attention, but we're just gonna go ahead and knock out all of these guys at the same time. Right. Got 4, it looks like. Yeah. Hunter's got the 4 across the collar here and the shoulders. And the Warlock shouldn't have any on collar because that's all fur lining. Then has a number of smaller ones. How many is that? 5, possibly 7. Right across here. 4, 5, 6. And then same thing. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Copy. Blur it. Duplicate that, make it heavier. Set it to... I want to do a quick value check just to see where we're at. I think the background is much more balanced out, so I'm feeling better about that. I just want to see where we're sitting. This is the previous one. Like I said, okay, but you know, kind of, well, and the city was really bright at that time, so that was problematic. But saturate, and then we're going to do a statistic. Okay, cool. Yeah, the city is much more balanced out. We've got kind of this dark streak, but I think it's all right. Yeah, most of the environment is not doing a lot to like pull attention away. We've got our lightest values right around the face, which is where we want them. And all of those little glow elements didn't really do a lot to like draw attention away or like throw off the values. Okay, Get some good rest, Lakota. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good week ahead. Take care now. Yeah, before, after. Also, I like the little, like the dawning ornaments are not. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. Are not like drawing a lot of focus away, right? Like they're kind of a nice little framing device, especially since the Traveler isn't doing it now. Um, but yeah, they feel pretty balanced. Cool. I do kind of want to put a little more detail into the city. We might add a hint of it later. Um, but before we do that, Leo's poor antennas are just sitting here, like unfinished for weeks. And that ends night. A little bit of this. Give him a little boop right across the top. See more of a highlight on the other one, but this is sort of across from the light source, so it's only getting a little bit of our key light blue across this, right? Shit. Did I forget Cuckoo's wedding today? I did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Gonna have to apologize. I had so much going on with my friend visiting, it just completely slipped my mind. Hmm. Damn it. Go on my knees and say, "Boss, I'm sorry. Please don't lock me in the basement. The rats are very mean." Alright, well, I will figure that out after this. But still, damn it. I want to shape up a little bit. It's a little wonky. It's a little weird back here. Okay. Seems about right. There we go. Oh, see if I miss. I don't see anything about it. I swear it was today. Damn it, I don't remember. Check in on it more carefully later. Cool. Good. Good, 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 good. 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 Yeah, they're kind of just boxes. Boxes. There's like a. Okay, no, that's the side of the thing. Okay, yeah, it's just kind of like a mechanical donut. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, just that like. Cool. Okay. Grab some of that. Around this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put a. Feel like hearing it. I'll find that. 1 second. Where is it at? Where is it? You know what I want. Let me. Uh, the duality of internet users. I don't want algorithm tracking all my data. Don't track my data. And at the same time, we're like, why doesn't the algorithm know exactly what I want before I want it? There we go. Found it. There we go. I can't remember if I put this, but putting it on again. Yes, true. I will admit, I have found some very interesting YouTube channels just by, it being related to something else I watched, and the algorithm's like, I think you'll like this one. And it was correct. So it's definitely useful in some instances, and then sometimes it's just like, here's a bunch of stuff you never asked for, but we're pushing it. Mood, and then I'll do the dumb shit, like one weird psychological interrogation. Yeah. You've never watched a video remotely related to this, but here, have it anyway. Also, particularly with music, I think this is more just like YouTube trying to force push it. They really like flood your feed with mixes. Like, I just want the one video. Stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and paint over these because this was kind of like us sketching. They're not good. And now I can grab a darker color and that'll work. Let's see. There we go. That's better. That's more like what we want to see. Little gaps. Oh, and he's got one of these little sci-fi insets. You know, the inset. So that you're sci-fi tech. Everybody's got them. Can't be sci-fi if you don't. That's the rules. Okay, got these two little rabbit ear type dealios. Oh, yeah, not there. So the groove that runs up this way and across that rabbit ear. And now Ari is never going to stop calling them rabbit ears. Because they're just so cute. If I click on this mix, are you actually going to give me the songs that are related and that I want? No, but we'll try this one. I'm sorry, Zine, I think I've cursed you. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this mess. Just left it lying around. Also, that's not what his face looks like. What the hell? Okay, I see what I did. Kind of. Okay, I thought this like connects. It turns out it doesn't. So we're gonna kind of come in like this. Right, and that's gonna kind of go. You autosave? Kind of nudge that back like so. There we go. Better? Right, and then you can go like that. Nice. And then good. Yeah, so we just kind of need to separate these panels out a little bit. Right. And then I think, yeah, I goofed this a bit. Okay, I see. To create sort of like a side bit. Good. Okay, and then we can push this a little bit like that. which will give me a bit more room to build this panel. Structure it a bit more. Good. Yeah, I think that's about right. Okay, and then this gap just bigger, like that. And build. Hello. Mm-hmm. Hello. Okay, that's a little bit. Filled out. There we go. Are you ending stream soon? Because I got an idea of who to raid. Yeah, I can definitely bleh. If you have a recommendation, I'll certainly consider it. There is a channel point redeemed to guide the raid. If there is somebody that you would like to show some promotion and support to. But yeah, who is it? I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer. I want to finish cleaning up a few of these elements. But I think we will call it pretty soon. Okula VT. All right. See what they're. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, so we will raid Coca-Cola after this. Thank you for the recommendation. Go say hello to them. Cheap demon. Not the basement. Please, I can't go back to the basement. There's rats down there. They're mean. Screen. Yeah. Like the void. Well, that's even worse. There's probably still rats down there. Rats ain't afraid of the void. Ow, what? I'm just saying, nothing will stop the rats from achieving their goals of coming at you with another birthday bash. Uh, I haven't listened to this one in a while. This one's really okay. And then what are you doing down here? Oh, you being a bunch of little techie bits? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'm in the show. Like everything. You did. It's turn. I can chase you down. That down a little bit. Up this little secondary wires. That. There we go. Nice. Root that in. So bit of shadow. Cast shadow from our jawline. Our cheek tendon, let's call it. Down, down, down. Good. Okay, that'll work. And this in. Cool, 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 cool. Yes, good. Love it. Nope, not that. Love it. More here. Am I stuck? Help! Help! Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Gotta flush the cash. I'm stuck. Um, okay, let me try reconnect. Okay, I just need to restart vBridger real quick. Seems like once it gets a backlog, it doesn't know what to do about it. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. There we go. What are you doing? Okay, hang on. Oh. I mean, it's still got plenty of battery, so that shouldn't be the problem, but let's check that I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Good. Okay, maybe it was just running out of battery. Went into some kind of performance mode or battery saver. Okay, are we good? We're back? No, we are not back. We are very not back. Are we good now? Yes, okay, that looks better. Sorry about that. So I'm pretty sure the day that I have tech just perform and not have any tech issues, probably gonna be the end of the world. So imagine things just working. Just works. Okay. Still a little weird down here. It's okay. Yes. Okay. I like how that little techie area is coming out. Anything else in here? Oh, I missed. We've got a little like structure bar in there. That's important. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's all of our little tech bit. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then kind of reorganize that like so. Yeah, it's closer. Huh. Little musical interludes. Ow! What? I put the music back on. What more do you want from me? Uh-oh. Am I lagging again? Okay. Briefly. Always a scary moment. Okay. That looks pretty good. A little stylized, a little cell shaded, but what? I guess maybe it's telling me it's time to call it. Go eat your pancakes. Ooh, that's nice. Pancakes, pizza, pasta. It's having a rough time, but I guess. Okay. Um, I might invest in a new router just to try and clear this up. I don't trust this network to be very good. And I don't even know if it's like other traffic slowing it down or if it's just deciding it doesn't want to today, but neither one of those is really gonna fly, you know? So, might need a hardware upgrade. Okay. One quick thing. I wish I could do a wired connection for this, but it doesn't work. They're working on it, but it's really hard. It's not that I don't have a wired connection, it's that VBridger can't take one. So that's why the model lags, is it's getting delayed input from the iPad. Okay. Well, probably about time to call it anyways. Thanks, Obama. Can't even get fucking Wi-Fi working properly in here. Shit. There we go. That's kind of a little extra. We'll pick little extra bits of cloud here and there. Just control the edge, you know, the framing of the, you know. There's just a few little like odds and ends on here that I'm like, at the scale that we're viewing the drawing, it's a little too scuffy, a little too rough. I wanna go in and do a little bit more with it. Not gonna try and do like obviously the level of detail that we have on Leo's face or anything. All of our little, you know, techie innards, but a little more than, you know, some rough strokes in here would be ideal. Well, odd ends like that. This doesn't make sense. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. There we go. Double check rules. I haven't had anybody be problematic or anything. It's just like, why did I set them to? You know, that little intro thing, like read the rules before you chat. That's it. I don't know how much people read them. I skim them. But most of the time people just kind of put the usual, like, you know, be nice. Don't be rude or discriminatory. Respect the streamer, respect the chat. Like, yep, cool. Sounds good. That's what I'm here for. Close enough. Okay, I'll probably keep polishing up that part as well, but I think we're gonna go ahead. We're up on 4.5 hours here. So yeah, I think we made some really good progress today. We got some nice details in. Let me go ahead and turn our little glowy bits, our holograms and whatnot back on. Is this? Yeah, that's a. Put that out of the way. Yeah, all the little inlays and stuff that will include, but just want to keep out of the way while we're doing our paint over stuff. Yeah, I think it's coming along real nice. I'm happy with how this is developing. But yeah, still definitely a lot more that I want to do. A lot more detail we can work in on, you know, parts of the armor, on the faces. Put a little bit more into the background. Like, I could ship it with this, but I want to put a little bit more. I'm glad you like it. So yeah, we're next week. I do feel like end of next weekend we should have this wrapped up. I think we are getting into that detail polishing stretch. Definitely still a few things, particularly on Leo, that we need to go in and like finish going over, but nothing like really big, you know? It's all little fine tuning, odds and ends. So yeah, I think that's I do think end of next week we should be right about done. Yeah. Hope to see you guys there. But I think this is going to be a good place to call it for today. Yes. So yes, Sonic has elected to stop it. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging again. All right, yep, it's time to call it. Get this garbage sorted out. Oh no. I must. I'm already 3 parallel dimensions behind. But yes, so Sonic has guided the raid. We are going to be saying hi to Kokula. Go ahead and make sure I have the right here. That looks correct. Have the right information. They are playing Overwatch 2. We're gonna go check that out. Yes. Let's just do comfy raid as our raid message. But yeah, I think we got some really good progress done this weekend. And as always, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's always great to see you, spend time with you. And yeah, like I was saying, the stream's always really brighten my mood. It's always a highlight of the week. So thank you guys for making it happen and being here and spending time with me. It's always really good. Hopefully we will continue to do so next week and in the weeks to come. Go ahead and get this raid bus a rolling. Where's my manager? Manager-san! Asukete! Denied. It's my page. Ooh. Alright. Raid. Fair. Alright. Everybody get in the bus. We're gonna go say hi to Kokula. We're gonna show them a bunch of comfy goobas. But yes, I hope everyone has a wonderful week ahead. Remember to be kind to others and be kind to yourselves because you're all wonderful people and you deserve kindness. So give yourselves a break and get something good to eat. Yeah, stay warm, be good, and I will see you guys next time when we wrap up work on these 2 goobers. All right, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye bye now. Bye. Shit, where's the button? There it is. Bye.